Mm. Shit. It's like a cat stuck in.
Hash, open. I need to go. Hash. Elash, I need to go.
Slap.
Open door. I need. I remember. I have stuff to do. Open now. Now.
Alright.
Faster.
Cool your jets, I just woke up. Fuck, what was the code again?
Come on!
Give me a break, I just...
Come on! I'm gonna go out the window! If you don't.
Don't fucking... It's a lot easier, just give me a second.
Come on.
What's she up in no hurry for? Well. Huh. Whatever. Sorry if you hear noise through the mic, by the way. There's people partying outside. But hopefully it's not too much. It's a much of a disturbance. Made it sound really urgent. Maybe she's checking out the go. Maybe she's checking out the warp gate or something. I feel as though that would be the natural response. Though I don't think he's gonna look farther than what he sees right now. He's just gonna like take a quick glance around, see if he can spot her, and then like be like, whatever. That's another problem. She made a beeline. Well, there are things up there. That's probably like stuff to like make things turn on. What the hell? I don't particularly care, but you know. Still odd. If only she'd be more diligent beyond security comms. Whatever happened to making her jealous? Shayna Pure. Unless... No. She just ran out. She's a tough girl. Oh shit! Thank you, Kami! This is wonderful! What does that do? Oh, it probably opens them up on the inside. Ooh, I need to check the underground then. Gonna zoom past because technically, whoop, talking out loud. Because technically he would know that it's there. I just want to like double check it's actually there. Oh, not there yet. Okay, cool. Actually, since I'm already here, maybe I'll fill the not the IP up. Maybe I'll do like a little patrolling or something like that of the sort. Just like nope, I do not see that. I would love to, but like, you know. I was mainly looking at the lawn chair that was there.
It's not banged up, so I think it's fine even if he does know.
He's really hungover, so maybe he won't remember.
Hopefully. Maybe he won't remember.
Maybe. Whoops. Whoa, holy shit.
Put his gun down, please.
Where the fuck did you get that?
So why don't we go check that out as well? Something to do.
Oh, you're kidding me. There has to be something left from there then. I mean, they had like a lot of... They had stuff hidden underneath the skeleton, so that might be useful for us if we... maybe?
What's up?
God.
I
what's
run
up,
some
Alash?
stuff by them still. We're waiting for 6 to wake up.
Gotcha. Do any of you know why there's a sweeper out in the desert?
No idea. My sweepo's back
Is it
where it
ours?
is.
I don't
No,
know if it's
ours
yours
is
or
back
not.
where-
I didn't even know you had a sweeper.
Let me check if it's ours.
No. It's
Damn
not.
it.
I just said ours is in its place.
Fucking hell, I was supposed to talk to
Yeah,
him.
ours is bad.
Well, there's another person I need to
not
talk
Ours
to.
is fine. I don't know.
Dia, when you
If
have
anything, I can use my truck to pull it.
Sorry, go on.
What's up?
I was gonna say, if we need to bring the sweeper back, I can just use my truck to tow it like I towed the last one.
Gotcha. Dia, when you have a moment, I need to talk to you. When you have a moment.
I got all the moments in the world. I'm just waiting for 6 because the original idea was like to go do something else, but that's the original idea is like out the window and you know.
I'll leave you to that for now. Once you're done with having that conversation, which I do think is rather
You were having a
important.
conversation?
When 6 appears, I don't know when 6 is gonna be here, as you say.
Oh, 6 is like asleep stuff, so I don't know how long she's gonna be asleep. She's like resting in her room.
Yeah, but she can wake up at any moment, is what I'm trying to say.
Injury.
Just we can have it now. It's not like it's a rush or anything.
Very
We
well.
also got to catch her up from like the 2 days and.
Do you mind if I steal him then?
Go right ahead.
Oh, I'm being taken away! See you in a
Over
minute.
here.
So just a preference. You are a type 2 human, correct? Or is that what they classify it as?
Correct. At least I think that's. Yeah, I think that's a thing.
Type 1 humans can't wield mana, that's what I'm trying to get at.
Yeah, I can use magic then. So yeah.
Alright. And yours is, light, correct? Of the variety?
Yep. Light. Light of the party and all that.
That's good. Once we get up here, tell me what you could do with it.
Got it. Alrighty.
Oh, you
And this is
just
pretty much it.
you think about advancing it at all?
I have been trying for like a while. The sword's been like where I've been like.
Gotcha. Regardless, it'll be useful nonetheless for what I'm gonna ask you of.
What's good?
Perhaps within the week, maybe next week sometime. I got a task from the private investigator, one of the heads of Tempest. You know, the old man walking around smoking cigar.
Yeah, Tempest big shot.
Yeah. He has delegated me to finding people that I would see suitable. What the hell? I'll check
Green
that.
shiny thing.
Yes, I'll check that over once I'm.
Dude, who's the dude? Who's the dude in the big power armor?
I've seen that before. I think it's someone with the mechanic crew. Well, the previous mechanic crew. Now that there's a arguably better mechanic crew, but regardless, I've been delegated with choosing people that I think would be up for the task, or at least be a suitable fit for it. You know anything about warp walkers?
Only what I've learned here, and that they're weak to light. Some of them like possess things, and I don't know the rest. That's kind of like the max of it.
You see where I'm getting with this, right?
Mm-hmm.
What the hell? Why'd she turn tail when she looked at me? Go ahead. Sorry, getting distracted.
We going like bounty hunting or something like that? Because I'm doing bounty hunting stuff.
Not. You can't exactly bounty hunt a warp walker. They hardly have a name.
Oh, okay. I think I'm kind of getting it, but I don't know if I get it.
We're going.
So like,
We're going to scout out and investigate the Black Spire. You know what that is?
the black. No, I do not.
South of the West and East Barrens, conglomerate into the middle, there is a sort of site that has been affected by the Warp Walker earliest than all the rest of where the Warp Gates have appeared. Ours are considered one of the latest and most recent that has appeared. So this one has been afflicted by the Warp Gate for probably eons upon centuries and thousands of years. Who knows how long it predates to. So, it's naturally a sort of homing beacon towards warp walkers all around, not only coming through the warp gates, but perhaps those that are already on this side. So, by those standards, we already seen the warp walkers that sort of millie about here anyway. They're not going to be like that. They're going to be more like the Dustcrawler kind, or perhaps even worse.
Dustcrawler kind?
Dustcrawlers are technically considered people of the warp. They are type 2 warp walkers in this case.
Ooh.
Yes, they're technically people, at least on the other side. Not to us though.
Yeah, I wouldn't. For my own mental safety, I'm not considering them that because I don't want to think that I've been a cannibal for like a while now.
Dog's been a cannibal for a while. Does that weigh on your mental sanity?
Dog has?
Yeah, he's eating people. We've seen it. He used to feed on them all the time. Carrie used to drink people's blood, so that kind of counts. We put
Don't know who that is.
Well, she's dead. For the right reason. Anyway, we sometimes put the dead bodies of the people we kill into the garden as fertilizer. So, you know, there's that too.
Yeah, ain't that how like nature works and all that? So I'd assume that. So.
Yeah, but we purposely put them there, is what I'm saying. In whatever pieces we can fit them.
Got it.
So.
Yeah, fine.
Back on subject. So, since it's gonna be a land of the warp, as putting in layman's terms, your magic will most likely be the most useful there.
Aye, Captain.
Good. So I'm glad to see that you're all for it.
Yep, just tell me what to do and I'd be able to help out it to some extent.
I need to gather maybe two.
I'm pretty sure that.
They will people, to the very least.
I'm pretty sure if there's like stuff there, then there's probably gonna be a bunch of shiny stuff to take anyway. So.
Maybe. Who knows?
Yes.
The name of the game is to investigate, though, not to collect. But this is between you and me. We were given salvaging rights.
Yes. Best day of my life.
So yeah, if you could perhaps procure something that could sort of carry a lot of stuff, then that might be a boon. But don't be too hard on yourself if you can't.
Are you okay with the bright pink car? I don't know who painted that bright pink. I ain't complaining too much, but like, you know?
Might be a sore thumb, but we ain't gonna be there. We're gonna be mostly on foot. We're gonna park them quite a ways away, and then we're gonna be on foot, so it probably won't even matter. So yeah, if you're all for it, then I'm counting on you, because you're most likely...
Aye. Like, when do you need it?
What, the pink car or you?
Or both. All the above. Like, when are we going? Is it like a tomorrow thing, or is it tonight thing, or is it like a 3 weeks thing?
Sometime this week or maybe next week. It depends. I'm still prepping.
Aye.
I gotta find the rest
That's
of
all
the
right.
others.
Got it.
Alright. Well, I guess that's for me.
There's
Thanks
a
again.
doorbell I never knew about. Power armor dude. Power armor dude. That is not where the power armor dude is. Wait, if the doors are open.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate. I don't think he left. Is anyone here?
Red robots.
Oh shit.
Dude, it's like an anti-May.
Hi there. I have perchance upon your... Sorry. Do you have a brew? You have a graffiti problem.
No, that's a their problem.
Hey, knock it off. That's like an icon of the town. Like, it's a way of the times,
It's
you know?
not. It's really not.
Hi there. I have perchance upon your town in this endless darkness of isolation.
You said that, but added more words to that.
Sorry, it sounded better when I said it the second time.
You new here? I'm assuming. Haven't seen your face around here, or
Yeah,
at least
that would be a good assumption to make.
your exterior in this case.
See ya, anti-May. I'm gonna go find the power armor, dude.
Apologies. Am I permitted into your establishment? I noticed you do not have doors, but it felt rude to just walk in.
That was the right call. If you were not checked, then we might have done something a little more drastic. But yes, through these doors, and we'll shoo you in.
Beautiful.
No, I saw them like a while ago.
All right. If you have any open weapons on you that I can obviously see, or the ones I can't see, then please hand them over for now.
But I was bothering you because I thought that you were someone that I didn't know, and I could harass you to try and figure
Okay,
out how to get power armor to work.
somewhat
Like,
to
I know
degree.
you, and I know that I can
Alright.
bother you to get power armor to work.
Stand right there for a second.
So I'll probably bother you. Best of the best.
Oh, it's him. Good to know.
Nice to meet you. I think we met before, but
Gonna run a
came
regular
in-
diagnostics. Once you run through here, it should let me know if you have anything you're hiding or general weaponry.
Yeah, that's fine.
We're trying to, as a new visitor, we might need to de-weaponize you or disarm you to any degree as a sort of trial period. As a sort of trial period that
Prepared for me to harass you a lot.
we will soon trust you once you get through that, and then we will arm you appropriately. Does that sound fair?
Understand? Yes. Unfortunately, most of my things are meant for cleaning purposes, but that sadly also includes cleaning living things.
Gotcha. Viscera cleanup. Gotcha.
I thought I gave you another. Oh shit.
Okay, step through there.
Oh yeah, I need to.
Should let me know if what you say is true. It's what you said is true.
That's the anti-man.
Okay, gotcha. Alright, you're clean. So,
I classified that one as anti-man.
stand right here.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm trying to get used to it.
back in.
You guys crowding around here for a reason?
No, just trying to meet the new one.
Meet her once I give her the lowdown. So, yes, as I said, I will currently keep this handy. It'll be returned to you once you've crossed the trial period, and we can delegate you as an unarmed, which will most likely be 3 days tops. By those standards, we would like for you to sort of get to know the people and see where you can help. Therefore, you can have multiple good reviews that I can sort of like cross-reference to see if you are trustworthy. Not only that, it'll show us that you are wanting to stay here and contribute. That's the most important factor.
Is a good review marked as above 3 stars, or is it 5 stars only?
Earnestly, it's just that if I were to go up to someone and say, "Hey, how do you feel about what the fuck's your name again?"
Designation Iris.
Iris, okay. So if I were to go up to someone and be all like, "Hey, how do you feel about Iris?" You know, within the 3-day span, and they say something like, "Oh, I don't know, you're cool, you're very helpful," bullshit like that, then that would mean that you are more lies.
Sorry.
You're fine, whatever. So you do that, and then then I know that you're more trustworthy to at least handle one of these around our people.
Understandable.
And then you would most
Very
likely become
rigorous
residents.
safety precautions. I fully understand.
Yeah, we were just attacked not a long time ago. You see those doors over there? Yeah, they were blasted open like 3 days ago.
Oh, by a person?
By a persons.
Many.
Oh. And here I thought all the people down here were like chummy.
No, we're in a desert.
No.
Oh. I don't know what that means.
It's the sandy.
Active war zone.
No, it's the sandy place. You see how there's like not much greenery. How
Oh,
old are
I
you as a
did
unit?
notice that. Prior to the leaving of everything, and then being forgotten in a crate, 50?
Well, say that you're about that much anyway. Yeah. You see how unforgiving that the wastelands are, or at least what you walked is
It
hard.
was definitely kind of annoying. I had to get a little small, like, fine-haired brush to sort of brush out the little stuff. It was really annoying.
Well, think of that like people. They're really fucking annoying.
Oh god. People are like dirt.
Yes, that's actually pretty accurate. Anyway, so I give you the rundown. Go on, make friends. Though again,
Perfect. I will go and make friends.
if you cause any trouble, yeah, bad stuff or whatever the fuck.
I believe that goes against my main prerogative, but because of the difference in social normativities, that may occur, but I will do my best to correct it.
That's kind of a norm around here, so you might have some leeway with that.
Oh, perfect. How much leeway?
That depends on the situation. Read the room.
Of course, naturally, yes. Oh, great. The thing I am good at. Social cues.
So you got another one on your hands. Not just that one. There's another one that's actually actively wandering around.
Hologram, I
I think
saw
you
it.
saw me talking to them. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Okay, I'm
I
gonna.
wasn't gonna do that interrogation stuff because that's not my job.
If it's a hologram, then I might have less to worry about in terms of weaponry. But like the capabilities of doing stuff, then that might be something to worry about.
And like spying, that was my only concern. But I also brought up that we probably have like 12 more spies just around here, being those green guys.
I suppose they kind of fit in. Yeah.
Yeah, they're like everywhere. So also that was the most positive conversation I think I've heard you have with that new person. Proud of you.
Don't push it.
Yeah. All right. Well, if you need anything, you know I'm around.
Let's see.
I'm surprised you were able to. Well, then I guess. I don't know. I'm still learning things about your anatomy for my own medical purposes. I've
I think I have
never
like
been.
4 shoulder blades. Or 4 shoulder blades. I mean, you got 4 shoulders, don't you?
Something like that. No, the shoulder blades would be down here for her.
They might be out and about somewhere.
On top of the stray building.
Thanks.
No problem.
No, I'm hungry.
God damn it. Okay.
Vaughn, you got a minute? I gotta talk to you at some point. When you got a minute.
Yeah, I'm good. Whatever.
After.
Oh, looking for you.
You saw that... okay. I suppose I should
Yeah, I
snuff
was
them
just
out.
talking to it. I don't think that's physically possible.
Well, I saw a little something when they were coming in. Where the hell are they?
Well, they were on the roof and I told them to come find you. So they're probably flying around.
Did you lose it?
It's a person, for starters.
You said it when we first started out.
Oh. Well, it is a hologram of a person.
So... where is it?
Like I said, it was on the roof. It can
God.
fly.
God fucking damn it. I'm
Told it to go to the front gate.
Is there a way to physically possible to get up here?
You know, there used to be.
I think I'll just take this route. God damn it. Fucking running for just a single... Yo. What the fuck is everybody? What, I mean, what the fuck is that thing? Find Kate. What the hell? What the hell? What is this thing?
Scary Bandana Man.
Then just grab this.
Hey.
Okay, now that I have you right where you wanted, is this the entirety of you? This thing? Okay then, let's go this way. What the fuck are you giggling about?
I'm getting a hug from Scary Bandana Man. We're
I'm-
already friends.
I'm
That's so nice.
I'm holding you in place.
Well, I mean, I can move away from the hologram if I want. I mean, I am the hologram. Hi.
Alright, running diagnostics, checking if you have any sort of weaponry or dangerous stuff around. Should appear on the screen. Voot, voot. Anything?
You see a lot of game names coming up on screen. They're just casual
You said-
files. Nothing
said-
dangerous though.
You said game?
Games. Yep, games.
Okay, gotcha.
Games. Bunch of games. Bunch of game titles.
Oh, Gallagher, I remember that one. Anyway,
Gamer friend.
no. Anyway, it
Gamer
seems
friend.
it seems like that you are just some sort of projection with a bunch of useless information.
Really, you don't say.
Okay, you are.
Here, I'll do this here. Yeah, is this the crossroads version? Is this it? Welcome to Crossroads.
Well, he's gonna let go of you now. So, are you able to touch anything physically? We have a hologram like that.
Yes and no.
Define yes and no.
No.
Why the yes then?
But.
Ugh.
Yes.
That's pretty neat. I see. So that thing is the more physical side of you. So you.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Things we sacrifice for portability.
What do you mean by sacrifice?
Well, I mean, this is very small.
Yes, but as a unit, you wouldn't have to sacrifice that. That's just how you are. What do you mean by sacrifice?
Oh, no, I could have made it bigger. I could have given it like a little tray so that people can put things on that tray and I can just carry it around like a little waitress. Hell, I probably could have put like some kind of ammunition thing on it, like a little machine gun in the back, just like
There's hardly any space on there for it.
Yeah, so I mean, that's why I could have made it bigger.
Well,
Thus, portability. And the sun ain't as good as you might think as a power source.
alright then. So you pose a little threat, other than like being a nuisance, but regardless. Let me just.
Aww, you're a tsundere. We're such great friends.
What the fuck's a tsundere? You can't do anything about that, right?
I'm gonna shoot you. Beep, 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 beep.
Alrighty then.
Okay, hologram version. The normal gun's still there. Pew, pew, pew.
Alrighty then. So, I suppose welcome. You seem like less of a.
The Crossroads. Welcome to Crossroads.
I'd say don't touch me, but you're not exactly touching me.
I'm a saint. No, I'm an angel.
Make friends, whatever, help and shit. Don't cause trouble.
Okay, Mr. Tsundere.
Fuck you. Whatever the fuck you. You can't
I'm
even.
Electrona. Nice to meet you.
We can't even shake hands.
Damn it, you didn't fall for it. The other person did.
I'm kinda used to holograms at this point.
Oh, dang.
Get out now. He's just.
Got some people.
Whatever. What? Fucking annoying. So cute.
Where are these from?
None of your business.
You'll love to me. You're like a marshmallow. Real crusty and gross on the outside, but you're probably not squishy and soft.
What the fuck are you talking about? Don't go acting like you know me. This is fucking day one. What the hell's wrong with you? God. Go on, make robot friends. Shoo, shoo.
I'm not a robot.
Ye-
I'm your mom.
Who else do I gotta talk to? Scrub open. Wait. Yo.
What do you want?
What'd you check out? You left out in a hurry out into the desert. Anything there?
No. No.
What? And what'd you need so badly out there? Could have checked it out with you. I even tried to see if you were there.
No. I'm just driving around, walking around. Yeah.
So you just needed to run out for no reason. You made it sound urgent is all.
Yeah, it was urgent.
So there was something. Opens the door.
Hey, no.
What the hell?
I need urgent things. I need to drive. Yeah.
Wait. Whoa, you almost fucking ran over my foot. What the hell? Whatever.
Oh, sorry.
No, I was coming in for a bowl is all.
Oh, right. I don't know how much they charge for these.
7 apiece, I think. Unless you like to take the liberty of giving me a discount.
I am not allowed to do that.
Is that an actual protocol that they ran through? Holy shit, they cover all their bases.
No.
And how do you know you're not allowed to
I
do it?
just don't. Because I do not work here?
I thought this was a whole stray thing, a whole spiel. I mean, technically you do work here if you're allowing me to be served. The moment you, I think, touch one of those fruits and like put them in a bowl, I think you're technically helping. So you work.
Oh.
Have you done that before? Have you like chopped the vegetables and, or at least like gave someone one of these yourself?
Yes.
Well then good. Then you work here.
Okay. You have not seen Styx, have you?
I have. She's been a little more available nowadays. I've seen her twice at least today, before I'd only see her once for a whole day.
Okay.
Yo, little mouse. You
Yeah?
You didn't forget about what I said the other day, correct?
No. I did not.
Good. If you formulated your thoughts at this point, then I'd love to hear them, but if not, I'll give you more time. There's just also something I have to show you. It's about Rusty.
You had asked a question, didn't you?
You said I asked the question?
When you were... The other day, when... you were talking about... trust and... you know.
Yeah. I remember.
What exactly was the question? I apologize, I've been shut down. It is a little foggy.
That doesn't normally happen, does it?
No, I am damaged, but I will be repaired tonight.
Really now. Who's repairing you?
Kira,
I might have a little something for that. The private investigator, the guy, Carter. You gave me, a battery from Tempest Bay. You know, the little tower over there. Pretty brand spanking new. I give it to Rusty when, you know, was trying to keep him alive. I could give it to you. Then she could install it for you. The hell? I'll be right back. I gotta check that out.
Come on, keep your lungs together.
They okay?
Good afternoon.
Yeah. No.
We're wondering if you guys had some medical supplies. We got a lot of,
What the fuck is that?
I don't fucking know.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
Stand aside.
Stay with us. Stay with us.
Anyway.
Your thing.
What the fuck were we going on about? Yeah, oh, right, yeah, who the fuck are you guys?
Nomads, we came from out west.
Outlast.
We're just
Outlast.
trying to trade out west, not outlast. I don't know of a place called Outlast, but maybe if you got a map.
What's wrong with them?
There's a little bit of a cough. The sand hasn't been too nice to him.
We have glowing rocks to trade.
Like, put it on the ground and put it in the ground, open it up. I didn't say walk up to it. I just said just.
Oh, you know, it's a. It's a DM note. Opens it up, and you do see a bunch of glowing rocks. They're not healthy kind of glowing rocks.
Fuck is this?
Pale greenish.
Some shiny rocks we found out.
Why the fuck would we want to use
Yeah,
these?
you could hang them up by stringers and shit, so you could see at night.
The big crater. I mean, it's shiny. It has to. It has to be worth something, right?
Yeah, what they're trying to say is we found it in a big old crater out yonder.
West Burns, you say? Tell me, this place you found them from, was it someone that looked like an explosion? Lots of pieces and debris everywhere.
Whatever it was, it didn't look peaceful. But we came in long enough after it happened that it seemed quiet.
I mean,
seemed safe enough.
that was like big.
What I think I need you to advise is have your friend pick this back up and walk a certain direction until we can't see him no more.
Jerry? Jerry?
Yes, all this way.
Warwick, get away from him.
What do you mean get away from him?
I think
Don't
it's
y'all
right.
have some medical supplies? You got these.
I think
got these walls
I think your
all
friend's long
around, and
gone.
there's
I think
people
he's suffering from radiation poisoning. So Warwick, yes, you are
He
rather
just needs some water.
you are rather susceptible to it as you are inorganic material. You can carry it and be around people, and they will be infected.
He just needs some water.
We have no
He
use
needs
for
some
these
medicine
glowing
and
green
some
rocks.
water. I mean, you could hang them up and use them like nightlight.
Yes, and you can use them and fuck off somewhere
Ain't that
else.
what you do in cities?
Well-
dead?
Yeah, they died just now. I think these goons are trying to sell us radiation, whatever the fuck up.
Radioactive rocks.
Yeah. Yeah.
What was that?
Right. We should get a synth to move that box.
Jerry.
Or them, because they've already been in contact with it.
Buddy, we're getting some water for you. See, he wiggled there. He wiggled. He's fine.
Okay. New deal. Grab your friends, grab your box, you get out here alive.
I mean, he's a stone.
Close to their weapons and just told us to get out.
Hey, Elhaj. Nope. Look over your right shoulder, Chief. Yo, why are you popping rounds?
We've seen those before.
Yeah, they were part of Michael's bloom. God, it's weird to refer to a giant flower as Michael.
And we shot them on sight.
There's no flower, though.
What?
In that direction.
But there's no flower.
There's one in the fog lens. To the West Burns.
Yeah, come on.
By the way, there's a car coming up on your right.
Dear, don't get close to them.
Please still get out of the road.
There's a prince!
Well, now it's go.
I don't want to hit anyone. Jesus fuck. I'm sorry, there was a plant person sitting there.
And bury him, right?
Yeah. Come on.
You're stalling.
Is everything all right?
Take your box, I said! Fuckers.
We're busy with this. You do something with the cancer?
Someone get a rope. Fucking anybody get a rope!
Get a rope?
Why do you need a rope?
Don't stand right next to that.
We think it's radioactive.
Like,
I can give it a scan.
Go ahead.
I know what to do.
She's good with he's good with that type of stuff.
El Hodge is right here. I know exactly what I need to do. I was built for this moment.
I can pick it up.
Don't fucking touch it!
Freeze, let
You're
me
gonna
get
shoot
it.
me
Alright.
if I die?
If
Alright.
Don't do it.
I'm telling you for your
I
own.
have arms
Not you
specifically built for
either.
this.
Are you sure?
Radioactiveness. They radioactive activity attaches itself to inanimate objects, as well as people.
Oh yeah, he is right on that.
So that's why.
So you want us to lasso it and drag it out into the desert?
Yes, and maybe run over those people while you're at it.
How are they?
Alright.
I know they left us with this shit. Yeah, why the fuck not? They just left us with this shit.
Don't stress. I'll figure it out.
They literally came in here wanting to, they literally came in here wanting to trade these shits, and the friend was like, the friend literally just died in front of us. What the fuck?
He is calling.
Yeah, I think they got shit from, what's it called? Fuck. No.
Just in, we're fucked.
No, damn it. Okay. Never mind.
Good to see you again, Warwick.
Thought that was Trixie.
Odd circumstances.
Don't get fucking near them.
I'll go see.
Don't get fucking near them.
I'll watch the box.
Oh shit.
Are you like alive still?
Dear, don't get next to them. I'm warning you.
Oh, Kiara just ran him over.
Well then, fucking mercy kill.
It's gonna try and take the shot. Ah, now it's gonna get all red and sticky. Oh.
Now they'll be easy to move. Get some more rope.
Hope you died happy with yourselves.
Right.
What happened?
Don't go near them, they're like radioactive or something.
Oh shit!
Oh my fucking god. I'll get out of your way. Oh my god, Kiara. Kiara, get out from under them. We're gonna fucking move the bodies. Just get out the way.
I've tried to get out the body has been
Oh my
run
god.
over 3 times.
Kiara! Get out of the fucking way! What is wrong with you?
I'm trying!
What do you mean you're trying?
The wheels. How do I drive? I'm gonna drive now. Wait.
Oh my god, they have radiation poisoning.
This entire buggy is smeared with blood. I'm trying my best to get out of it, alright? Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, I'm going forward again.
My
There we
fucking
go.
god, get the hell. Okay. Thatch, do you got some rope?
For what?
The fuck?
Goo?
No, the box.
Dude, have a robot deal with it.
The radiation won't touch them. What the fuck are you talking about?
What are you talking about? What?
They're made
A
of.
box is full of radioactive shit, right?
Yes, and if they're near it, if it could attach itself to them. That's how radiation works. Because it already attached itself to those rocks. You don't think it'll do the same with metal?
Well, no, because the rocks are radioactive. I mean, yeah, radiation can transfer, but the rocks are literally radioactive. Like, they're...
Whatever. What are you looking
I
at?
saw something on the roof. Anyway.
Yes, the rocks are
I think-
radioactive, and it doesn't hop on upon contact at all. Like it doesn't, at all.
Over time.
Over time, so it's fine for.
There's some things that are radioactive.
So a synth could grab it.
Listen, I'm not a doctor.
That's whatever. Fine, I'll get
Dude,
some.
get the forklift, get a synth to move it if you're worried about it. Then we can just replace the fork.
Oh, they gave us
Because
a
we don't like them
officer. We were
wiles.
told to run them over. I was gonna give them the offer, hey, give me all your money and all the shiny things that you got. And then Kiara kind of just...
I'm still waiting on Trixie
And then
to
went
return
back and
the
forth
beans.
like
You
10
should take
times.
their boxes.
Return what?
You're fine with radiation. You should move it.
Trixie has a way to remove it.
Swag.
Just a...
Oh,
I guess we're going to pull it out of here with that.
Okay, good. Thanks.
Radiation. Radiation.
Is he all right?
Find out where they had come. Ooh, Grease?
Yeah, he didn't seem too happy that Kira ran them over.
I'm unsure. He seems to be a little groggy today. Might be
Oh,
from past medication.
that might not be good over there.
I think he's okay.
Hey, does anyone have like a bottle of water? I want to try and see if there's any of the shiny stuff that wasn't crushed.
Yes, I just happen to have a bottle of water on me at all times.
Oh, thank you.
I think that's a joke.
I know I know he was fucking with you. I was trying to lead into it. Ah, man. Oh well.
Where the fuck is Trixie? Do I need to go get her?
I'm not sure.
Could you go possibly get her? God damn it. A little further, a little too close for my comfort. You wouldn't happen to have a flamethrower on you?
I have a grenade launcher.
That'll work. Extreme heat. Fucking. What is Dio trying to do? What's that?
Scavenge.
Scavenge what? Oh, I see. It's all covered in blood, so he's trying to decipher what's left of it. So yeah, once Dio's doing what the fuck he is doing.
It is in splinters, everything that they owned. It's kind of fucked up.
While we wait for that, you mind if you do that real quick? Get rid of whatever parasites they might have around. I just want to see it. Yeah, just around that general direction. Alright, cool. How many you have left in that?
4 or 5.
One more for good measure, please. sweet. Alright. Well, it's May. No Trixie, though. Any sign of Trixie at all?
It's
What
a
a
little
Karen.
bigger than what I expected.
What is it?
Shane.
Ah.
Shane.
Apparently it won't affect people
I have
unless...
no idea.
Apparently it won't affect people as much unless it's overtime. Gonna start tying it. So, as long as you're only around it for like about a few seconds, it shouldn't be...
Take a peek?
It shouldn't be too bad.
I'm not going to open the box. Yeah.
Definitely don't.
I don't want to risk. I tie it around and then what? Where should we bring it?
Tie it around and then we'll figure that out first.
Launch out nuclear waste deposit.
I know.
Alright, he's definitely pulling it. He's definitely pulling it. There we go. Looks ridiculous, but you know. Okay, where to now? Stop it.
It might be good if we take it out. It might be better if we take it out into the dunes. We don't want it inside the town if it's potentially dangerous.
Well, the dunes that way or the dunes that way?
I'm not sure. Whoever is less traveled.
Well,
We don't want anyone around it.
Hmm. What the hell were they going on
Let's
about?
store it
Though?
in one of these ruined houses
Why do we want to store
until we
it?
figure out how to properly dispose of it.
I suppose that's true. Fucking hell. If someone happens across it, yeah, that would spell bad news.
Is that the bait?
The what? Oh yeah, that thing's acting
Yes,
up.
you can see it from here.
Yeah, that thing's been acting up ever since the collective showed their ugly mugs around here. How about just a little farther, just past there, and we'll just call it there. Bury it
That'll
real,
work.
bury it real quick.
I wish you would have known where they came from before they were turned into paste.
They said they were, let's see, out west. So most likely the West Barrens. Don't know which faction they belong to, but hell, one of them was straight up sick from the get-go, as you saw.
I'm surprised the other two weren't the same.
They must have not hung around that person as much. Maybe he was just the so-called scavenger of the group.
That's odd.
I think they got... See, when the Tempest, when the collective came around here, they were... I saw a Tempest Air Force jets fly above. They must have dropped a nuke on the base. Well, no one was there, or at least what was left of there. It could be some radiation poisoning lingering around the West Barrens, and that's probably where they got all this from.
Perhaps. Thought it'd be valuable salvage and turned out to be radioactive junk. Very unfortunate.
To be honest, I didn't expect Kiara to run over them. I know this is the out of character zone, but I'm gonna say like we took the moment to possibly bury this.
Right. Hope nobody unearths it.
Well, only 3 of us know. None of us is gonna do that, right? Right?
Yeah, Sid. Don't do
There was no mods.
that.
Okay. Boop.
What's the box?
Boop. Okay.
Perfect.
Yes.
No, no, no.
You're gonna hurt its feelings.
No, it means we can.
There you go. Okay.
Buried.
So yes, we took this moment. We took this moment to bury it, and only the three of us know where it is. We could say that we marked it or whatever the hell to sort of like at least give us the signal that give us the signal of it. This is where it is.
We'll remember where it is.
Yes. And then, as you said, we will figure out ways to dispose of it more effectively at some point. So yeah.
Oh, we'll worry about it later. We
I-
drop it at our enemy's doorstep, you know, like a little Christmas gift.
Gotcha. Okay. Alright. Back in character. Back in character.
Mhm.
That was less than pleasant.
At least it's gone. No one's going to risk any kind of sickness.
Yeah, definitely. Especially with
I am
those that are
wondering-
gone.
You don't think anyone's going to come looking for those scavengers, do you? That might put us at risk.
If they do, we'll just... I don't know, we'll just say that they died in front of our doorstep. No one was really around to see that.
Hmm.
To say they just dropped dead wouldn't be a lie. One of them did, in fact, just drop dead.
Yeah, grain of
And
truth.
assume the others picked up the same poisoning.
Can't help but Grease has a little soft spot. You really didn't seem too happy when that happened.
Some people out here are just trying to make a living and aren't too smart while doing it. That might have been what he saw.
I only shot them
A
because...
few unfortunate souls.
Yeah, I only shot them because at that point, there was no bringing them back. You saw her run over them. They were all a certain way. We would have expended too much resources to just keep them alive. And we're low.
Especially with the current state of our medical supplies, we're running dangerously low.
Yeah, it was the better option.
Might be good to go out on a salvage hunt ourselves, see if we can find anything we can use to replenish it.
Yeah, I've been meaning to see about that. If we haven't bled the Liberty dry, then perhaps.
Do we know the state of the AI that controls the Liberty? If it's still in there, it might be too dangerous.
Once they check them, sure to calm down.
I don't think it's entirely there anymore. Call it a hunch. Or
If it's not, then we should see if we can pull any resources from it. My own supplies are running on low.
There's... I've been told by some that that thing hasn't been awake for a while, so maybe it's gone at this point.
If we can run a proper scan to deduce that, then it would definitely be worth a salvage.
You could take the
Can't
leads
risk
on that.
anyone getting injured again, not after the collector.
I know he's not was outlandish.
No, I know.
If you need anything else from me, let me know.
Let me just get this done.
Exactly. So you get it.
What's in the box?
We didn't open it.
One.
Too risky.
Damn.
I'm gonna
buddy,
take go.
Well, no, wait, why?
Oh, El Haj, you were so right. You were so right.
What?
Or what you told me, or what you said when we were like up on the guard tower and you were telling me that super secret stuff. You were so right.
Yes, that's super secret. That's super. What?
I
Huh?
received a strange bot.
What the fuck are you talking
What?
about?
I'm talking to Dia.
Hang on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit tonight.
Oh, nice.
Who? And what?
Lightman.
What's good? What's good?
Pink for.
I don't know. Do you
for-
really want to know? I don't want to make you jealous.
What do you say?
Wait, did you?
Wait.
Did you do the truck?
Wait. Creature! I need to talk to you.
No, Polaris.
Oh.
Creature.
Elhaj.
What?
Group got our answer. We all said escape.
Cool. Glad you're all on board. I'll ask more around.
Oh yeah, dip on site,
Cool.
or not on site, but like
When? I get it. Alright.
Yeah.
Creature, I need a favor.
How are you feeling, bud?
How, good are you with metalworks, Creature?
Creature make.
Yeah, but I mean, like, when it comes to possibly shaping, constructing, and melting it down to get a shape that you want, how are you with that?
Oh, bend. Fire, bend.
Yeah.
Coal make roll cage.
Do you think you could do that for me?
Bend?
Yes.
Creature bend?
Yes,
Shape?
if you could bend metal shape for me.
Alright.
Are you at least confident in your skills to do so? I'm not looking for anything permanent, just perhaps something to put on that. What I'm trying to get at is that I want large spikes to be put on the Humvee. You saw those big cars, correct? Those
Humvee spikes!
Yes.
Okay. For people jump, no jump. People
yeah.
jump when drive. Spikes jump. Jumping. Oh, stuck. Stuck.
Yeah. So that.
Spikes.
Yeah.
Or spike. And drive tires. Cars.
Well. Yeah. The mainly thing I want is them to be stable enough to point.
Spikes.
Yeah.
Spikes and bars. Here.
Yeah. I'm trying to be a road hazard in this case, so that if those big cars ever try to run over me again, yeah.
Right. What is name?
It doesn't have a name. I didn't name it. It's just a Humvee.
His name? Humvee.
Yes, let's just. Its name is Humvee. Let's go with that.
Humvee. Strong. Humvee strong.
Yeah.
Could make weaker to add spikes.
I kind of need the plate armor though, to still be bulletproof, or at least to some degree bulletproof.
Yes. Okay. Spikes side. Wheels front.
I'm mostly aiming for the. You need the keys.
Ready to drive it.
Do you need it?
Keys?
Yeah, don't fucking lose it. Otherwise I have to hotwire this thing every time I use it.
Wait, could you go? Could you go?
Whenever I suppose whenever you can. If not now, then
Come.
it's literally a walk away. I could just walk there.
Want come?
Just drive it, I'll follow. You
Spikes side. Spikes. Okay.
told to go to him instead because he knows where it is, and you guys shouldn't know where it is. Apparently.
I'm gonna beat you to death.
People already kind of know
We're
where
gonna
it is.
beat you to death. That's what I'm gonna do.
I need to test out the hologram stuff.
Hey, it's either that or
Alright, you good?
You're the guitar.
I gotta go do something now.
You're still gonna need the keys for it.
No, it's fine, because apparently I have nothing to do now.
One Spike's inside.
Spikes wherever you can, wherever it's most comfortable, I suppose.
I'm for. No spikes.
I don't exactly think the spikes should stick to the car. They should be able to like fall off of it really easily.
Oh, loose.
Yeah.
Okay.
Loose but steady, so that they just pop off, and I could just keep on driving. Because if I get stuck,
Need scraps. Thin, small scrap. Wavies.
where do you think I could get stuff like that?
Sheet scraps. Barons. Athena. Big ship.
Athena.
Sewer. Some small. Too small. Need big scraps.
Maybe I'll ask
Metal.
Trixie.
Sheet metal. Break. And put sides. Oh. Yes.
Okay, I'm glad you're very enthusiastic about your work.
Want keys?
Sure. Thanks.
Oh.
So, I just leave you to it at this point. I'll see about getting the scrap from Trixie.
Scraps.
If I can ask Boomtown for it. Maybe cash in a favor.
Yes. Will sounded. Needs no filter. Breathe bad. And old teeth. Transmission replaced.
Alright. You seem to know what you're doing. So I'll leave you to it. Creature, thanks a lot. I owe you one. Also, he holds out a bullet.
Bullet.
I didn't mean to ignore you. I had shit to do when you were trying to talk to me. So, if you ever need some more, just don't hesitate to ask. I just was busy. Alright? We cool? Alright, we're cool.
Cool.
Alright.
I want more. This.
Yeah, push down.
Pieces. Oh. Pieces.
Bullets or the clip?
Magazines.
You wanna go do that right now?
Clip. Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
What the fuck? Hold on. Hold your horses.
Smack dab in the middle of 2 zeros.
Yeah, you saw it too, huh?
Yeah.
Most people didn't.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can. Yeah, they're kind of up against a building.
It's Tempest.
Yeah, for sure. I was expecting another visit from them, though.
It's latte.
Holy shit. Wait, what the fuck is that right next to her?
Friends.
I don't know.
Tempest Bay.
Literally.
Bay. Hold. Hold horses.
Tempest big shots.
Hold on, Dia.
Oh.
Light man, hold.
I will be held. I will not be held by your shackles.
Hold.
Oh, what the hell is Kiara doing? Oh.
Are you giving me a hug? Oh, I'll give you a hug too. Hold.
Yes, you have.
What?
Greeting.
Hello.
Yo.
After you.
Wait. The hell are you here for?
I recognize. Am I right? I think I might be right.
They have given me an actual body now.
Latte?
Instead of a test double. That is latte.
Espresso! That's what I meant.
Hello.
Espresso!
You're taller.
Espresso grew up. I don't like it.
You're
Espresso.
over that, right?
What's a term for large?
Yeah, look nice.
Espresso.
Remember me?
Yo, what the hell are you doing here?
Can I help you? A simple delivery.
A delivery of who? Her?
Yes, your new guardian unit.
Cool, can we have a new
I need to
door?
protect the mayor.
Guardian unit.
What happened to your old one?
Collective tank.
Oh yes, I
We
do
got
remember
told that
that.
you guys would take care of it.
Yeah, that
Not
would be proper
small.
protocol.
Big. Big.
What's this one's name?
Understood.
Last one's latte. That one.
Long,
Yeah.
small. Big.
Latte. Why are they named
No
after
more
coffee?
test body.
I don't fucking know the name.
I want to look at it, but I just want to get shot.
Oh, he is right there. He's okay.
Alright.
So you just. That's all?
It's espresso. And
you
a
just
new
made
chassis.
Made a big show just to deliver,
Yeah.
I guess, espresso.
Oh, how else?
It
Would
beats driving.
they
Yeah,
deliver?
it is espresso.
The investigator literally like came in here in a car.
That's weird.
He did.
I know.
He did do that. You're correct.
The old one.
So
I did too.
I thought it'd be held to the same standards.
I liked it when he was small.
Not a
That
last
wasn't
I
fucking.
ran away last time. This is an actual mission.
This was in violation of protocol.
Espresso large.
My name is not Six.
No, it's not
double.
easy.
From
I
what?
did the thing, you know, I did the.
Sure it is.
6 is.
Wait, what did
Now I need to do this.
You got.
I don't know. What did you do?
You've been replaced.
No, they're still like taller than you.
So what they
We should get you
I
situated.
don't need anyone now.
Maybe go on a date with that one.
Understood,
You'll need
Latte.
a terminal.
Huh?
Stop.
Yeah, you go on a date with that one.
Is my old terminal still here?
Yeah, it's there.
Ah,
You need to be shown it. Do you remember at all?
That's strange.
Expansion.
I don't think we could stop them if we wanted to. There's no door. They could just walk in.
I don't think that's how that works.
Where has the
I
door
don't
gone?
recall its location.
do you know there's a
It got
goddamn
blown up.
tank.
Allegedly, it's a.
door?
Hmm.
Gross.
They
Understood.
need a new one.
Pretty sure there's one of those in the strip club still.
We'll requisition it.
See?
For the time being, the terminal, please.
Fine. Come this way.
Wait, there's one of what?
I have standards.
That bot.
Quite the gathering.
Yeah, we have some old friends.
It's changed quite a lot, hasn't it?
So you do remember?
It looks smaller.
Progress reports have shown that the town has grown. Industrial development and commercial successes,
More or less.
as well as military achievements. It's an impressive town.
Is that what you like to call it?
For one with a cadet as a mayor.
What are the credentials
That
to
is
be?
a lot of people.
What are the credentials to actually be a Tempest official? Again, as you said, we have a cadet as a mayor. Oh, I don't know why I was falling. I asked that because
Credentials.
Yes, I asked that because I said to the mayor herself that I'd like to operate under you guys. You know, Tempest official, Tempest operative, agent, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
We did receive 2 requests of that kind.
Yeah, it was myself and Damien.
No, not like that. Like.
Oh, yeah,
like
the
an
last
expression.
person from my agenda got shot, so you might not want to say that.
Hello.
Yeah, it's worse than.
He says, oh no, and runs. I don't like that.
Oh, that's not okay. That's not okay.
After you, M6.
My name is Espresso.
You are the
Please
sixth
call me
one.
by that name, Latte.
Hopefully you're not.
It doesn't say espresso on your uniform.
Just don't say.
It is locked. Should I open it?
Where does it say 6 then?
I don't know. Just say you came from
Right there.
a factory far away somewhere.
Oh.
I don't know. Just make up something. Just don't tell anybody you're from a lab, or, you know, or other.
I don't understand the ribbons either. Yes, field
They are
operatives.
very flowy.
A high priority request from your mayor.
Is that on us?
They don't like it for multiple reasons. They don't like that place for multiple reasons.
Your current mayor made sure to include your achievements against the collective as part of your application.
Glad to see that I actually have a good reference then.
Not necessarily. I think just modeled after one because they're all.
I don't see anything against it. It would fall under the authority of your mayor.
Even though she's a cadet, as you said.
Extraneous circumstances. In the absence of your actual mayor.
Please don't.
That's funny. Because it was.
He's been close to deserter.
Is that why I hold less power? Because I was ranked by a deserter. He gave me this pin himself. At least while he was still in the right mind. To some degree. Are you able to put it up yourself? It's hard to make heads or tails of this.
We only need the core systems. It seems it's been modified. None of it seems proprietary anymore.
Is it simpler?
Looks like all of the important systems have been removed. We can ask the mayor about it.
We'll have to order a new one then. Nevertheless, the purpose of a guardian is to protect the mayor and the interests of Tempest in this town. Since it isn't a new settlement, your job is a little easier than it would have been if it were new.
Is that why you had to go?
Why do you keep doing that?
I do not know.
No, I was removed for factory faults.
That was an
I
old
was
fun.
reported for deficiencies.
Could you act out of protocol? Was that our doing?
Correct.
With Carrie.
No, I had a long history of improper etiquette. Unfortunately, the previous mayor didn't do his part in reporting it, and it was done by one of our field agents instead.
James, what are you talking about?
I'll miss.
That bastard.
Not a fan.
No, not at all.
Personal struggles, most likely. Very well.
Sure you don't want to get yourself checked in the terminal either?
That should be. I've been reassigned. Alright. Oh yes. M6 seemed to have an affinity for this town. We made it possible to perform her duties properly, requiring a chassis and a proper mission. This is a chance to prove herself. Should 6 act out of line, please report it to, well, your mayor, who will then escalate it, and will retrieve the unit.
Very well.
Mm-hmm.
Why a 6th unit, though? Espresso was never able to answer that herself. 5 out of the 6 units, why create a new one? What is that? Not proper authorization for me to ask.
I don't know.
I have never been told.
Perhaps
I have just been told I am
perhaps a
number
need for
6.
expanding the fleet. 6 is our newest unit, after all. The only one made post-war.
And you're rather open to sort of alienating them. Not that I can understand it. Do you 5 have something against
This
a new
unit's
unit?
unproven.
Ah,
Yes, it hasn't been proven yet.
This is my first official test run.
We can't trust it in field operations until we know what it's capable of.
it's not programmed to be loyal. You can't simply do that. Your AI units, then.
That's not how we work. Correct.
When you guys have the chance, actually, are you able to perhaps take a look at the Liberty? We have reason to believe that a threatening AI was there initially. We don't know its location. Things have gone too quiet in Liberty. Or is that out of your protocol? Now that you're no longer
That
guarding
would
us?
present a threat. It does seem like the kind of mission we'd be assigned to. Why hasn't it been reported?
I assumed it would. Maybe to my understanding at least. But I suppose that's on me. Wait, no. Jasmine knows about it. Huh. Maybe a lot of shit was happening in the moment. One thing after another left.
Perhaps. It's not surprising for a new mayor. One not as qualified.
Well, she did ace the aerial test.
Only the aerial test.
What was her full
She
name?
failed every other test.
What was her full name again?
Jasmine Stafford.
Stafford. Got it.
Why?
I think I've heard it before, is all.
I would hope so. He is a resident of this town.
Not what I meant, but I'll have to check on it. Anyway, if that's all, then I suppose we should let the Guardian unit millie about.
Mm-hmm. 6, you should introduce yourself to your new townspeople, or old. You do remember them.
My name is Latte. Your name is Latte. My name is Espresso. That is weird. I'm still getting used to this body.
There's one other matter I need to discuss.
With whom?
Off you go, M6.
Espresso.
Fine. Espresso.
Nice to see adaptability on your side.
It means to an end. Are you just going to stand
Hello.
there?
We did leave the door open.
Mm-hmm. This is a good chance to introduce yourself.
They've left. They're back.
This is my way of telling you to leave, M6.
Yeah, I was getting that.
Understood,
too.
Latte.
Suppose that means you want to talk to me.
Correct. I understand this town is in possession of a memory archive that belongs to me. A copy of my previous processing.
Is it on here somewhere?
Hello.
Hello.
I am Espresso.
You're
I
What?
need to know where it is.
Oh. Good to see you again, Espresso.
How private do you want this, by the way?
I just
Yeah.
need it back. Discretion
you enjoy
doesn't
your-
matter as long as it doesn't reach the chain of command.
Looking at doors. Remember that? That was a good directive. You're doing a great job.
You said it's on here somewhere, right?
Nice
Thank you.
chassis.
I don't remember.
The other one was not built for going outside.
If there's something on my systems, James wiped them ages ago. There's
Look
nothing
great.
left.
Glad you're
Thank
back.
you.
Yeah.
We could still check.
Probably wasn't stored on this then.
The Tempest Tower.
Do you have a maintenance building for your robots?
Yes, the Tempest building.
Understood.
I think you're able to access it. Do you need to be shown that too?
Correct. No. There are things I don't understand. Memories that don't add up or make sense. Millennium units aren't meant to take pictures with their mayors. They aren't supposed to smile the way Espresso does. Or bake. Or anything of that nature.
You said break or beg?
Bake. Like cake.
What do you mean by bake?
I don't understand either. The point is, something is different. Something that doesn't make sense. The rest of the five, their programming is simple, mission-based, collaborative with one another. No independent thought, no conversation with the townspeople. Only defense capabilities.
What are you doing right now, then?
A means to an end.
You know, you smiled before.
So I've seen. This is why I need to find that bank.
Let's check out the
I need it
Tempest
to be
tower.
analyzed. Understood. Pardon the intrusion. M6 needs to be situated somewhere secure. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all.
I was assigned to this town for 2 years. I only remember 5 days of it.
It was longer than that. So that character does LH have access? I don't remember.
I'm gonna say yes.
Okay.
Spooky.
Anyway.
It all seems so familiar.
Don't mind it. I don't think this was here when you were around. It's been a long time. What is it? Nearly 3 seasons at this point?
You'd remember better than I would.
Well, it's open now.
So it seems. James, you say?
Hmm. His office is up there.
James.
I think you would have better luck there. James was the,
James is Tempest personnel.
yeah, short brown-haired guy. He was...
This is what I mean. We're not supposed to forget Tempest personnel.
And yet you do. You have access to this one at least.
Required access.
At least know how to do some of this. The one in the basement, no.
Let's see. Why do I remember this? Mayor Graham. He had a gold gun, didn't he?
He did. I think he took it with him.
My motivations have always been fairly simple. One core memory of mine, the reason I'm able to disobey direct orders right now, was a simple instruction to protect him. Something proprietary. Unique, something that would be off the books. I understand he was a bit of a nutcase, obsessed with aliens or whatever it was. But he was loyal to a fault. And to me.
You accessing things right now?
Mm-hmm.
In his hand, he's going to cover up this part of the keyboard and plug in a drive.
Alright. I don't think I noticed that one.
Yeah. He was one of the few that I...
You seem to remember him well. Yeah.
He was one of the few, at the very start, that I'd consider a friend.
Not much of that around here. It's valuable. Needs to be cherished. No.
You were kind of in the same boat.
Yeah, you are. Forgive me if I don't understand why you'd think that.
Sometimes you were dull, but there are times that I think you had some charm.
Either you had a really low threshold for that, or there was something different about me from before.
Maybe a bit of both. I did come from the desert.
An accident report. Our first group of residents didn't make it. Attack with the radar. An incident involving a rocket. Catastrophic damage to my neural network.
Yeah, I was nearly blown up by
Repaired by a local. That explains it. Could have fault in my hardware, of course, something in the software. And if it did, why did he choose to keep it? It would have made me less effective, worse at my job.
Sometimes there's more effective weapons than a tank. An ally.
Understood. Now, yes, I had maintenance done at a Robo Crew base.
Don't remind me. That shit's gone. Long gone.
I see.
Yeah.
There it is. A copy of my engram was made from then.
Engram.
But where was it stored?
Could have been Julian.
Graham kept a local copy. Might have been. Mayor Graham approved the maintenance.
Maintenance. It sounds familiar. If it was an approved maintenance, then was it by Carrios? Maybe. Or item. Try and check those names.
That's a good question. I mean,
Former residents of this town.
Yeah. Oh, Carrie's dead, by the way.
Tragic, but not unheard of.
Hello, Mayor, are you here? By chance? We don't want to walk in because we think we're gonna be shot. If we do,
Interruptions. Be right back.
they heard me.
Also, I left it logged in.
I mean, it's gonna hurt. Yeah, I'd possibly die depending on where you get shot from. But you, I mean, you are robots. I don't think you. Yeah. Okay, that's not
No, it's
that.
not him.
But
We are seeking blueprints for the city.
Blueprints.
She really is flawed. She trusts me too much.
Schematics, outlines, drafts, documents about the wall and protection, mostly the door.
The door. The gate. I'm sure she wouldn't mind.
you know, maybe you're right.
If you use keywords such as, I'm gonna fix everything, one way or another. That's how I know.
Wishful.
Yeah, or people here might
It seems it's
take it
admin
differently,
locked.
but yeah, you know, you're right. Let's see how far we get.
I have a single blueprint for the gate. You can have it.
That's close enough.
Don't go selling it to any foreigners. I will find you if you do.
Holy shit.
Appreciate it.
Oh. Good job.
I need to find people with metal. And metal.
Yeah. Check the schematics to make sure we can maybe add something different than, you know, metal core. I was trying to get parts like, I assume,
Flash drive gone.
Townspeople seem very proactive.
What do they want?
No, where were we? Schematics for the gate. They seem to be interested in some form of improvised repairs. Can't call it a bad idea. I'm not sure when those would return, or when we'd be able to supply them. We're a little bit short-staffed at the moment on that front.
We have reason to believe that it's Magitech to some degree.
It's not completely wrong.
Glad that checks out. Cross-referencing and all.
Blast-proof, double volume doors. Standard issue for towns like these.
You're ordering us a door.
Correct. If your own mayor hadn't done it, I might as well do it for you.
While you're at it, maybe some
Yeah.
more security measures for perhaps the tower. That one I was nearly blown off of it. It's a bit of a sniper spot.
Security
so,
measures for the tower.
yeah, though it's a sniper spot,
That it
so
is.
maybe it could use some stuff for it. Especially guardrails. You can walk on the other side of the there's like a helicopter platform, and you could literally walk on the other side of the of it. So perhaps some guardrails on that one too. I've stood
Home
upon this
improvement.
Yeah, I've stood upon this building doing that, and we fell off a few times.
Let's see. You stored it in the one place nobody would ever care to look. What does that mean? Why would nobody care to look for anything that the old mayor would have?
That's why I'm coming in. The investigator himself, one of the Tempest officials, has apparently delegated me himself to look for breadcrumbs the mayor has left, at least on the outside. So yeah, I suppose we're both looking for places
I
where
do
no one
want
cares.
to find him. I find the mayor, I find that drive, and I can finally get a few answers.
Latte. Are you sure that's the only reason why you're going to look for him?
It's the only reason I feel motivated to. A simple instruction. An order, more like. But one that transcends my usual missions.
Glad to hear at least that aspect of it then. If I find him, I'll let you know. Hopefully, there's a way we can stay in contact.
There's not. Security reasons. But I can be communicated with via your direct Tempest channels, provided you have access to them as a field operative.
Not as of current, but hopefully that process of Jasmine's putting through pulls through.
She does seem to think very highly of you. And the other one.
Does she now? I would never think. She's so stone-faced.
Someone remembered their training. I'll look into your woes with the spaceship as well.
Spaceship.
One of the original reasons for building this town had to do with that ship.
The one Liberty.
Mm-hmm. The research vessel.
It's not a combat
I
unit.
don't know anything about an AI, however. No. An old research frigate. Was that gunfire?
Could have been someone misfiring. Ever since we've been passing out guns, guns been kind of a normal thing that people have misfires.
I see.
So this spaceship,
Mm-hmm.
it's not meant for Space travel?
Oh, it was.
Was? What do you mean was?
But not for any form of combat.
Ah.
A long, long time ago.
Is it still operable in space?
Mm-mm.
Gotcha.
Ships of that class tend to be assembled in orbit. They're never meant to touch down.
Gotcha.
Though that one in particular has quite the history.
Is that something else we can check on if we enter it?
Perhaps, provided you have the right access to it.
It's Paragon tech, I don't think
Though if there's an evil AI on board, it will probably update security in real time and bar any access that you may have to it.
We have reason to believe it's no longer there.
Then gaining access to its files should be easy. If the guard dog's not around. I assume you mean it's been eliminated then?
In a way, I suppose.
Good.
I can't tell her.
But yes, I would call it open season on whatever's left in that ship. I would assume it's been picked clean by raiders now, but hardware isn't what I'm talking about.
We snipe
Alright.
any of them that make their ugly mugs known around there.
Decent hold of your own territory then. I did always like the look of this place, the crater and all. It's very secure in a way.
The crater in that direction.
No, I mean the whole thing.
Oh, this thing's
The landmass around us.
Yeah, now that you mention it, this is just one big hole.
Alright. But yes, please do let me know if you make any headway on finding the old mayor.
Gotcha.
That simple instruction haunts me. Like a question that needs to be answered. Or a mission that I can't complete. And take care of your new unit. If it does give any trouble, like I said, please let us know at your earliest convenience. We don't need a repeat of what happened with me. Okay, successfully delivered.
You were never a hassle. You were never a hassle. At least not to us.
The field report tells a different story. The one from Agent Almus.
Almost
A
ditched
story of
us.
violence, disobedience.
Almost is no longer in the picture. Everyone kind of agrees around here that if he shows his face here, we'll blow it off the sidewalk.
For following orders. It
Making a
doesn't set a good example.
For making a call that wasn't ours.
But one that the statistics say was for the best.
Sometimes letters and numbers aren't what I think a threshold truth is about. Upon my appearance,
Sounds like a survival trait.
upon of the zeros and ones of what they would see of me, they'd see nothing but a bandit. But you see otherwise, and so does Jasmine.
Maybe true. That we do.
The world ain't just zero and zeros and
It
ones.
is a big part of what we do here. The end goal is to restore the world. To do that, we need to see the best in people. That particular instruction seems very vague and optimistic.
You son of a bitch. Yo. I always wanted to ask. Why the maid outfit?
Yes. I don't know.
I mean, I'm not
A
complaining and
legacy of our
everything.
old design, perhaps. It's not necessarily an outfit, though. It is just, well, me.
Tell that's your designer. I think they had a thing.
Mm-hmm. The original line of us. The 2070s were a strange time.
It was good to see you again.
I'm sure if I remembered I'd say the same thing.
I
But
expected
for
you
what
to
it's
say
worth, it has been pleasant. Like I said, I'll be in touch. This is considered an open case. We do have the authority to look into it when we need to. The missing mayor isn't exactly something they let slide. Especially not one that deserted and went about his own business, to the threat of the greater good of the world. And playing with gates and warp magic is, well, in direct violation of our purpose.
I suppose we're all kind of going against protocol. Unless that's not held up to the same standards as citizens.
Mm-hmm. That's true. I should probably be on my way now. I have one more stop to make on the way back.
Alright. Don't let me keep you then.
I'm never too far away. I travel by air now. Sometimes with an escort.
You calling me an escort?
It depends. You'd need to be promoted to a heavy first. Not
Heavy.
that that's too difficult. You'd get your own set of armor, energy weapons, everything you ever dreamed of, basically.
Armor that'd be nice and easy to catch in the light. No sneaking or nothing. Just go guns blazing.
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised you kept all of this collective hardware.
Well, they're kind of dead, so no one's really gonna use it.
Very true. I don't know, I always thought in a way it's like waving the flag of your enemy to maintain their memory or something. They have presence so long as that you show their colors.
Or go incognito if we ever needed to raid them again. Wasn't the first time.
Mm-hmm. Worry not, I don't think there'll be a problem for a while.
For a while.
We have bigger fish to fry, as they say.
You need to know then, and hopefully this passes on to the bigger officials. Collective was being backed up by the motherland, Cerevel South Continent. If that's true, and if that is at least a small part of the collective, or at least all of them, then that would garner the attention of Cerevel. I can't help it. We had no choice but to start a war.
Worry not. There are ways and means of dealing with those people, if you can call them that.
So we're in agreement. But it might be a matter of time until they turn their eyes to Onari. If they take either Equinox or Onari, then they turn their eyes to the last remaining continent. I don't think we'd stand a chance. They win. Even with your guys' help, you guys might be the only American corporation left and have people by the hundreds or thousands, but I think they have it by the 100,000s. They're a whole ass continent.
Yes, a group of fanatics, well, the manpower behind that is nothing to scoff at. You'd be surprised what air superiority can get you, though. Take their base, for example. Past tense.
We were lucky.
And call me just in the nick of time. Not that you looked like you needed our help. You are the first to stand against them and win. That means something.
Not even you guys?
We don't count our own victories. Usually when they target one of our towns, they wipe it out. None really stand a chance against them. Without reinforcements, most towns are lost. But this one was different, and against a major no less.
Gotcha.
Maybe this Dust Bowl has some potential of becoming something more than this. Personal opinion. But I'll see you around.
Yeah. Does this thing have an escape? Right, contingency plans.
understand him. And there he goes right there.
Yeah, I got
There
it.
he is.
Oh my goodness.
I'll go put it up.
Thank you. You took my rifle again.
We going somewhere?
Just up there.
I got it. You just.
Now you're gonna ask me if I'm afraid of heights?
You're gonna have some balls?
I'm not afraid of heights, but you know.
Alright. Good. I wouldn't care otherwise. You put bullets in people's gray matter. I don't think heights is the most of your worries.
Dodging bullets is an art. Falling ain't it?
Well, maybe that
Damn, nice view.
Yeah. Sniper for security. With Tempest officials, whichever is they're feeling. Dang, that place cleared up.
Yeah, no, they were just there because I was there, really.
Gotcha. Well then, sorry to crash the party. But
Nah, it's fine.
I need to ask you about a certain contingency plan that I wanted to run through you. Just because, well, you seem to be more or less a guy who runs the more capable mechanic crew.
I just am more active, really.
That's where it counts. We haven't seen fuck all of those guys for a long time, or I haven't seen them work on anything for the longest ass time. So, yeah. Counts for something. Actually, it counts for a lot. So, regardless, I remember you said it, that if it came down to escaping, you wanted to head to the West Barrens in the midst of the gunfight. That still hold true?
I mean, shit. I'm out of options. I know a place in the West Barrens, at least.
Let's say I challenge your perspective, and the idea was to hole up in the Underground or the Liberty, weighing your options. I'm not
Personally, I'd pick the Underground. If we're
is-
talking more of a group perspective, Liberty.
Alright. Then over the Liberty and escaping, which would you rather choose?
Shit. Liberty's got fucking hydroponics. They got medical bays there if we didn't salvage everything. They got a whole fucking storage bay, plenty of material.
I suppose I glossed over something. Let's say the collective came at our door again, with all those tanks and such, and broke down our doors, got into the walls like they did, just like that. Would you then still be up for holding up or escaping?
It's the fucking collective force. I'm out of here. I mean, shit. 3 tanks, multiple Templars, bunch of fuckers in power suits, one major and some corpo grade shit.
So you're in agreement that escape is the option?
Yeah, always am. I'm a
Alright.
nomad myself, so.
Gotcha. Good to know. I'm trying to gauge of like, if that thing ever happens again, we need a game plan, contingency plan. And if escape is the protocol that everyone's kind of like getting on the umbrella of, then I can think of something, or maybe ways to counteract, get as much lives out of here as possible. I just need a favor from you then. I see you showing off that thing over there.
Templar.
Is that what it's called? I didn't know.
Sure, that's what the official name is, but I'm still thinking of a new name for it.
I think it works. Some sort of sanctuary or some shit like that. At least to those that are in it. It's bulletproof as hell. What I'm trying to say is that if there's a sign of trouble, or that we need to prep in order to perhaps get people out that are less combat capable like we did before. What did we had like 4 or 5 people in the hospital that couldn't even fend for themselves. I want to say that the Templar is possibly the best use for that. We could just lay them flat in there, not having to worry about moving them as much. Vehicles on the other end are too compact, they would have to be moved around a lot, and all of them aren't armored. That on the other hand is... You can still keep it. We just need for when things start to look bad.
The suspension's stiff as shit. If you do lay people down there, I hit any bump, they're gonna fucking rattle like a roll cage.
Well then, you might...
Plus, speed is of the most importance when escaping. That thing's gonna be the last thing out.
But it'll keep them protected.
Sure. Till the tanks start shooting.
That's why dealing with the tanks first was the idea. I blinded it the first time, and then when that tank went down, there was an opening to escape. There are steps to this, obviously. I'm not saying that it should be the first get-go. But getting people in there, the injured, in there. Getting them in cars individually would be too much trouble. We just throw them there. Unless you have a better idea, that monster truck won't hold more than, I don't know. Let's say worst case scenario, there's 10 people. Maybe 5.
You can't put anyone in the back.
Of your truck? That thin?
The monster truck? Yeah, that's where the engine is.
Alright. Then case in point, the Templar's the best bet.
I ain't gonna disagree, but it's gonna be a cargo mover. Ain't gonna be comfortable for him.
As long as we can lay them flat and keep them as still as possible, then that's just the go-to. We're not exactly looking for comfy. I'm not asking you to put beds in there. That can all just be part of the procedures that we just start lugging people with blankets as we're escaping from there.
Planning in case of that?
Same thing. We don't know what's coming out of there, what's coming towards it. But whatever it is, it might also be a threat here. And if they get in with the walls, then that's same procedure. This procedure is mainly for contingency plan of if our walls are breached again. Because if the walls are breached again, then this is hardly a place that we can defend. That's exactly why we were able to beat them back the first time, because we had walls.
Alright.
Alright then.
Yeah, I'm gonna have some extra modifications on it for more storage space anyway, so.
Alright then. This is all just...
Only problem is it's slow as shit. I figure out how the fuck the fusion core works.
Well, that's mainly a problem for the ones that are injured. I'd imagine people would also get in their own vehicles as well, the ones that aren't injured. And that could cover that could provide cover for you guys, or for those in the Templar. So, yeah, it's mostly gonna be like a party around the Templar. Whatever people can or feel comfortable with using. That brings up another notion. Currently, you're the only one who could drive that thing.
Not true. Trixie can drive them.
The Templar.
Yeah, she's the one who stole the first one.
Well then, I know you guys won't always be around when the contingency plan might fall. We might have to fall back onto it. So if there's anybody interested in driving that thing, I implore you to perhaps teach them at least.
It's real fucking easy. It's an automatic.
No shit.
Nah, it's fully electrical. Runs off a fusion core.
For such a big thing,
Literally does not take fuel.
I was kind of expecting it to be like an airplane cockpit.
No, it's got 4 seats in the front. 2 slightly behind the first 2. You know, like a sedan. Yeah, it's an automatic. Got a steering wheel, pedals.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's an automatic.
Never mind then. I suppose that takes care of that.
I will note, might want to get someone competent at driving in the wheel. Because, hypothetically, let's say, just take a look out here, right?
Yeah. Are you saying that's what we see when we're
If we were in the seat, you could probably see the gap and then anything horizontally adjacent.
So they got
you cannot look behind you. You cannot look like past 45 degrees to the left.
Okay, well, I guess that has some hindrances then. Someone very careful. Okay, then, by that standard, if anyone is... Don't let
Artemis drive it. Don't let Creature drive it.
Yeah.
Don't let Kiara drive it. I watched her fucking flip that buggy like 3 times already today, so...
Yeah. Creature, Artemis, Kiara... Anybody else? I think that...
I can think of off the top of my head.
Gotcha.
6 might not fit in the driver's seat. It is pretty cramped. Like, I gotta kind of like hunch over to look out the window.
Noted. Regardless.
Shit, you ever want to ride, I can take it out.
Maybe another day. Regardless, though, y'all for the idea. Escape on that Templar and have a rally of cars around it.
I mean, shit, if I could get it over here.
There's a big door right there. If you ever need to pull up on it, I could open it, or at least give you access to it.
If we're gonna be attacked from somewhere, we know where it's gonna be. This whole area is gonna be a fucking war zone. Once we open that, they're gonna go for it.
Yeah. We can at least drive to the left, though. Circle around. And then once the, whatever's blocking our way there, once that's taken care of, we haul ass.
If we're planning no return, we could blow the wall.
That is true.
Right over by Die Happy behind the hospital. Don't gotta be a massive explosion, but top of the wall is reinforced, bottom's even more reinforced, but enough explosives of any kind will blow a hole in anything. Ground don't matter because the fucking clearance on that thing is about the size of a person.
Gotcha.
Quite literally, I can drive Wrath between the wheels. That's how high it is.
Yeah, it's... I always underestimate how tall that thing is.
Why is the front road taller than the gate?
Front row?
Front road, you know?
Ah.
The one with straps?
I suppose, yeah. Anyway.
The only other problem is getting out.
Yeah.
Because that's a tight fit. Like, I'm scraping the walls every time I leave.
It'll have to do. That is our only exit.
Shit.
We are technically in a giant crater.
Yeah, there's ways around it.
Alright. That's
Been
all I
plotting building a giant ramp, seeing how high I can get up.
Right there. That could be a good beginning.
Too bumpy, I'd have to real smooth it out. And sand is a bitch.
Well, it's the inner workings of one at least.
I was thinking like starting at the end of that road, just past the satellite dishes and just try and clear a low point over there.
Never took you for construction worker.
I'm not, but I make do. Nomad.
See about Damien. I think he's got something called a terraformer from the Liberty.
What the fuck is that? That sounds awesome.
I don't know, but he told me about it. That it sounds something that you would want to use it for.
Shit, with a terraformer, I could make some fucking good stone racetracks out here.
Well, then go to talk to him once you see him. He has it. I haven't had a use for it, so I don't have it.
Oh shit. Guess I'm talking to him whenever I find him again.
Hopefully.
Oh yeah. I don't know if this is your department or not. Speaking of construction. The new robot over by Leo. They're like an Iogen bot or something. She was asking about fixing up the gate. Apparently she knows construction pretty good.
That gate.
The front gate, yeah. She said she has the resource, or at least the capability of doing so. But she requires permission from someone, so.
I heard that she was a janitorial bot of some degree. Cleanup crew. It's kind of an odd mix. Maybe she's an older model.
I'm more impressed the fact that Iogen made a bot. They're known for like biotech. Bio whatever the fuck.
Suppose that's fair, yeah.
I mean shit, I'd know.
Anyway. That's all I need to have the answers for.
Yeah.
Never took that for Iogen tech though.
Took what?
You said that's biotech, correct?
Oh no, it ain't tech.
What?
God, what was it?
You might wanna.
When the war ended 40 years ago.
The gate's
What?
gonna smack you if I close it.
Oh. Just say move.
I was trying to be casual.
Casual gets people hit still. But no, war ended, what, 40 years ago?
About.
Before that, I was set to join on the side of Iogen for a bit. Got signed up in some sort of like super soldier program. Basically, they took a bunch of like young kids who were real healthy, pumped them full of slag. Different like tonics and cocktails and shit. That's why slag don't affect me anymore. I'm technically a failed experiment.
Suppose you ain't like one of those chameleons.
Shit, it was, like I said, 40 years ago. A lot changes. They get craftier, and they don't like people mouthing off.
Is that the only thing that's you of that is
Oh,
biotech?
this? Oh, this ain't biotech, it's just standard shit.
Ah. Is the rest of you like that?
Nah, I'm all flesh and bone. Well, besides the radiation, radioactive blood, and the inability to heal. It's fucking contained.
Okay. I'd assume so. No one has died yet.
Yeah, just don't touch my blood. That's the bad part.
Okay. Got it.
That's why whenever I get shot, I kind of just like bandage up, hole up somewhere away from people, and wait for a bot.
Right.
Or is Farrah, because she's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I get that vibe.
Like, I tell them every time, like, hey, this is very radioactive. And they go, alright, cool, I'll just touch it a little bit then. It's like, that's not how that works.
Yeah. Alright. I won't take up any more of your time. I'm pretty sure people are looking for you.
Oh, I'm sure they were keeping an eye.
Keeping an eye?
Yeah, you know, I got people watching out for me all the time.
Very well then.
I'm likable. People look for me. It's just how the world works. Good attitude goes a long way.
Good
Fuck Trixie girl.
Just take care of yourself.
Jump over bench.
What?
Just prepping.
What?
Just prepping.
Right. Something you want?
Yeah. Just to hold on to this.
Why?
Why not? Makes me feel official and shit.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
I think I need to
Grab.
kind of go.
Sit.
What do you do that for?
That's my line.
What?
What's up?
I don't know what.
You've been on alert this entire day.
No, I haven't.
Whatever it is, let me help you with it.
It's not. It's nothing. It's nothing.
Yeah, weren't you the one who said you'd never lie?
I'd not lie. It is nothing. Like, I don't know.
It can be nothing if you want it to be nothing.
What does that even mean?
About like technology. A friend of mine knows.
Don't push me away.
But I don't. I hate that bitch, but you know, she keeps messing with all my stuff.
I'm not.
No, it's the old.
So as you said, you're the only one.
No, I can't, I can't be the only one. I just...
Should we go for a walk? Think you can't stay here?
I don't know.
You really want me to make the decision for you?
No.
She doesn't have her gun and she's still injured.
I mean, that's the solution, although we're not
You forgot something.
I don't know where to go.
I know you don't.
I got what?
I know you don't know where you're going. You left in a hurry after all. You never leave these behind.
Then give it. Why aren't you giving it?
Because you're not in the
What
right
do you
mark.
want from me?
You never run out.
I'm not in.
You never run out without at least something. And you know you're injured. Never took you for a fool.
I'm fine. I'm not a fucking fool.
I'm not saying you're a fool. I'm saying I never thought of you as one.
What do you want from me? Huh? I don't...
To understand you.
Why?
To have a talk with
Why
you.
did you want to understand me? I can't be the only one. I can't. No. You know. I can't be the only one. Like, oh yeah, you can only speak to me. I can't. I can't.
But that's how it is.
It was a mistake. It was a mistake on the roof. It was a mistake. Me sleeping in your bed without even nothing else. Like some weird thing that I don't know. It was. I shouldn't. I make bad. I make bad decisions. I don't.
You do. But you never regretted them.
I don't regret my bad.
Then why do you regret this
This.
one? And also stop making that face.
What face?
That one.
I'm not making a face.
You look exactly like you did when you exited Thatcher's Sky.
This. I can't. This is getting too dangerous. It's. I don't know what this is. What is this?
Does it have to be anything?
What? I can't. It is scary what this is. I can't.
What are you making out of it then?
I don't. It is not normal. It is not normal for me to sleep in someone's bed without doing anything. And you holding my hand in the morning. What the fuck is that?
It was just a little comforting. I don't feel so alone either.
I don't. It's getting too scary. I don't know what this. You holding my. That's not normal. We're friends. Friends don't hold hands.
Maybe not. Maybe there's some degrees that it's normal. Oh god, did she crash? Did you dislike it that much? She crashed. Oh shoot, I'm the one who crashed. Okay, please, throw me into the world. Quickly. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Like, please, throw me into it. Also, thank you, Raven, for the follow. Okay, it's connecting. Cool. That hasn't happened in a long ass time. And usually when it does, it starts happening again. Up. Wait, what? Okay. There's what? There's one that like straight up throws you outside. The underground, the web gates, satellites. Fuck! Gates inside. Whatever. Closest thing. I was here this entire time.
Mm-hmm.
What was the last thing you heard?
I don't remember.
Oh, let me. Did you just like it that much?
What do you want me to say? Oh yes, oh it was so comforting. I felt.
It's okay if you do. If you do, please say it straight to my face, so I can know.
I don't hate you. I have told you this multiple times. That's the thing. That's the thing, Elash. That's the thing we've talked about. I don't hate you. It seems I just seem I can't hate you. 'Cause.
And I'm glad.
Stop looking at me like that. I don't know what you want from me. What do you want from me? What are you hoping for? I
thought that'd be a little simple, but no.
You want to be friends, right? That is what you want. Like friends, and we work together, and sometimes we talk, not to feel alone, I guess. That is what it is, right?
No. It's not as simple as that.
What? What do you mean?
Well, I'm not looking for friendship, companionship, to be friends together. To know the person from the inside out. To know what they're thinking. To be able to cast each other that sort of self-indulgent thought of knowing what the other is thinking before we even know it.
What is that? Then.
You let me in by telling me what happened with you. And that allowed me to get a
Yeah.
deep understanding of you.
What? What even is that? That's not... Is that friendship? You say it's not? Then what is it?
You want me to say it? I ain't gonna say it. Look at me.
What?
Experimenting, correct? Your face is really warm.
No, it's not. Then what is this? What is that? What? Tell me!
Could I show you instead?
What is it? I don't understand. What are you gonna show me?
If you'd come along. If you really want to know.
What? Why can't you just tell me?
Does this feel wrong at all?
I don't know. I can't. Hush. If this is what I think, I can't.
Because you think you're the way you are? Everything we've talked about up until now has only made it feel right to be right here, beside you.
It is too. It is too scary. I can't.
Then are you okay with this?
This what?
It sounds like a goodbye. That's what it sounds like.
I don't want it to be good. I don't want it to be goodbye. I don't want it to be goodbye. I am selfish. I am selfish, Alash. If I could just keep you and have it be as it is without any scary things, I would.
Would that not allow you to be more selfish, though? In that case, you would have me.
No, it is too scary.
But I'd be there. Does that sound scary? For the duration of it.
It doesn't. But it's scary either way.
I'm afraid too.
How can you be afraid? You've already had it. With Lay. Probably some other things.
That's not what I meant.
Oh. Isn't that what you mean with all this?
Losing you.
What? Lose it? How? What? I am here.
Whenever you go out there, and I'm not around, to ensure no stray bullets get you, you don't think I worry? When I left you at the front gate while the collective attack, I knew I could trust you, but every fiber of my being just screamed at me to just be there. That's why I was glad when we woke up this morning. Those times you would wake up at the hospital bed. Kinda wanted to be there. But I had other shit. I didn't want you waking up alone.
That is something I am used to by now. I didn't expect it anything else.
And is it crazy for someone to think in that way?
I don't know. Story has their own shit. I don't expect them to be there.
Doesn't mean I at least wanted to. That's why I'm glad for this morning. I feel like I made up a tiny fraction of that.
Don't. When you smile like that, it feels like everything is gonna be alright. But we both know that this world is fucked. It is horrible. And caring about things, it takes them away. This world takes all of them away.
You're saying you're afraid of losing me too.
Stop smirking.
I'm not smirking.
I know you're smiling. Stop smiling like you...
Can't help it. When you say stuff like that.
Then what do you feel when I say stuff like that? Tell me.
Should I show you instead?
What are you gonna show me?
Put sand on your eyelids and mix them close.
What?
You asked what? Do you want to experiment too? You look me in the eye and telling me you hate me now.
I never said I hated you.
Can you say you
I
dislike
told
me?
you.
Oh my god.
That is not fair.
He's got claws.
You. I can't. Why are you?
Thank you for showing me.
Give me the gun. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a walk.
Perhaps I should go by the ramen shop more for another meal. I didn't say it, but oh, I thought that was a gun. I didn't say it, but I showed it. I think that was the most opportune moment. I think if Elhaj let her go that time, it would never amount to anything. Oh, I thought that was Jasmine for a second. Let's see, who is I going to look at? Yeah, what's up?
Collective party. Everyone's coming back about in a second, but we made the best drink in the world, also called the strongest potion in the world. It's beautiful. It's amazing. We put everything that we could find in it, quite literally. We're having a lot of fun.
What the hell is going on?
We even got warp lightning in it.
I assume that's normal.
Oh, they took. That's what happened with whenever you take the warp potion.
What potion?
The strongest potion.
Is...
Oh, so what we did. So, do you want the full list of what we put into it?
This is the same drink we're talking about here. What you're holding.
No. This one's just pink. I didn't take the actual mysterious concoction that we made. So, you ready for the list?
Sure. Humor me.
All the random potions are down in the sewer. Everything that were in the cauldrons in the sewer. The cauldrons themselves. Some random barrels. What else? Every single red button that was up in there. We grabbed the tentacles that were up in the Liberty, grabbed one of them and put it in. We froze it in a cryo bed. Then we drove past the warp, got it electrocuted, and now we have it in here. There's also a bunch of other stuff that we threw in. Like all the mushrooms and stuff that we found down there, we've grabbed a couple of those and tossed them in.
Sounds like you're trying to
also
kill
a 300-year-old... I mean, they're living. It's also we also throw in a 300-year-old like bottle of alcohol for safekeeping, you know.
If anyone ends up dying, then I'd say if anyone needs their stomach pumped, then sure, evict them to the hospital and such like that. But
Aye.
so far no one's
Dude,
died.
we're having so much fun. Dude, no one's died. Everyone's been having so much fun. You should join us.
Maybe I'll take you up on that.
Yes! I got a large smile. Best day of my life. Come on in. I got El to smile. I am so proud of myself.
This place. So
I've never seen El Haj smile before. I got him to smile. Best day ever.
What are you talking
Probably
about?
smiling because you're all about to fucking die.
That's fine, because you like, you know, the shit that you're doing right now.
What are you talking about?
You want me to get you a drink then?
Sure, why not?
What do you mean? Alright, what do you want then? I'll jump over here just so. What do you get? Yo.
I just want to let you guys know, I went ahead and just sent May a message because she said if any of you drank that shit, she was gonna pump your stomachs. So I just made sure to let her know.
Yeah, I didn't drink it, so I should be fine.
We'll go at it later. I
Awesome.
suppose.
I figured you did.
What kind of gun is that? I'm guessing after the whole collective thing.
So what do you want? You want the mystery concoction? Because we got like, I think this still has some of it.
How about I give you a description of what I want?
Got it, go for it.
I want you to give me something that makes me feel like a champion.
Oh, I think it will.
Oh no.
Oh, you got it. You got it.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Did they go upstairs?
Hey, Elijah.
Bandana shape.
You want some void?
You want to trade?
You see, it's a liquid, but it doesn't
Chimp
look
mix.
like anything. It just looks like black, but it doesn't even look like black. It just looks like nothing. Want some void?
You trying to kill
The
me?
most of this thing.
No, I'm not trying to kill you. We all took a sip on it.
Yeah, I did.
Well, I am not part of we.
Find Greece tomorrow. I'm gonna reach out to you to fix some of the cracks on the armor.
Phil's in a good mood, so he's not going to like be hostile.
Yeah, I got a glass bottle. Hold on.
I owe it to you because that's my responsibility to make sure they don't do anything crazy.
Hey, come here real quick.
So, Dia, is this that warp shit you told me about?
No, it's not. I just put like five different drinks in there, mixed it all up.
Oh, like a real bartender.
How viscous it is.
I'm not gonna give you like actual what's making them see shit without telling you, of course.
Ah, gotcha. So they're hallucinating. No one of that guy's in a good mood.
Oh, some of them are.
Is the fuck guy in the power suit also on that shit?
Oh yeah, Dakota took some, Zoji took some, Six took some.
No wonder. 'Cause I'm pretty sure the last time I talked to that guy, I threatened to kill him.
To be fair, you do that for a lot of people.
Oh no, I meant it.
Oh, and he took a lot of it. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. But Vaughn also took like a good.
Oh no, you're good. Like I got it in. Like I'm good.
Wow. As shitty as I remember alcohol to be.
I love watching that rat work. He was cleaning so well.
Yeah, that's fair.
So,
you don't drink it for like all that. I just drink it because everyone else drinks it. So
exactly.
Every time I pull you away for a second, everyone
So,
follows.
that super secret thing, did you end up telling people? I mean, it's not exactly a secret.
Which one?
I'm gonna head
The one on the
I
top.
didn't tell the details, but I said super secret.
storage crates.
Whatever.
I didn't give any details. I just said, oh yeah, I got hired for something super secret, and that's it. I didn't tell like details and whatnot.
They didn't ask for nothing.
Okay.
Nah, even then, the only people I told was Die Happy, so they trust me.
Gotcha.
Okay, what's the problem?
I might get maybe Seb to come along with us. Might make them less susceptible to
Even
stuff,
if you're indoors?
They usually deal with
Is Seb?
your brain.
Oh, I did not know that. I don't know anything about Sev other than the fact that they are Sev. I don't know much about anyone.
She's a good one.
Windows.
I trained her how to fight, so there's that.
Windows are like hitting harder.
I guess like she probably
Fuck
like,
yeah.
drains her batteries when she's
like,
inside.
yeah, it just drains quicker, you know.
By the way, what the hell do you mean I smiled?
Charging while using power. And
Oh,
once
you
it's inside,
like
she
was that
just
not you
uses-
smiling? I thought I saw you smile. Like you know, like
Can we just shove a battery?
while we were on the huh?
I can connect you to a
I
phone.
might have saw
I
things.
think that was a really horrible wording. That
Oh.
was really horrible wording. Never mind.
Regardless, though.
Yeah. Okay.
What's been going down around here?
What is it?
I've been in and out, talking to people, not really asking of the citizens' opinion of how life is going around here. Suppose I'm too busy trying to keep
for
shit
me?
safe.
For me, it's at my peak because before we got here, ran off, shot at, blah blah blah. We're fine here. I'm feeling great. We have people that don't hate us. 1 second, someone's calling me on my earpiece. What's good? What's good? Cool.
You need to go.
Stop.
Oh no. Yep, I'll be there.
Stop it.
Looks like you got your hands full.
I have to go take care of Six.
Six is fighting people in the the fighting ring. I gotta go.
You're leaving.
Yep. Now we share a drink.
Where's Dakota?
God, clean up after yourselves. Elos is in a very good mood. I think that's how he was when he confessed to Leia as well. God. Fucking. God. Wait, can I? Okay, you can actually bar hop this time. Bar hop. Bar hop. There we go. Oh, it's him! Oh my god! We get a chance to see if the vacuum just zooms! Who the fuck left that open? Is anybody in here? No?
No, the pink-haired one opened it, grabbed a gun, and ran out.
Pink-haired one.
Yeah,
Pink.
volunteers, I think that's what they are. I thought they were cats.
Artemis?
Yeah, Artemis, there we go.
How the hell did she open this up? Can I? Well then. Suppose I'll just go fuck myself then. What? Whatever. He's a janitor. That's what he's meant to do.
Yeah, but I don't know a lot of people who
Oh, I think I know what she did. She probably lost a gun and was like, I need to get another gun. What did I need to do? There was something else I need to check up on. Oh, right! Huh. Why's that open? Huh. So it's nothing then. Right, I was supposed to talk with Sev. Damn it.
Who are we hunting today, Ahaj? They're grabbing hunting rifles, so I'm assuming
Do you know?
hunting someone down.
Do you know if Kyo was here a moment ago?
No. The only one I saw come through there was Artemis.
Hmm.
Did she disappear or something?
Don't know. Suppose it's good as time as any. What the fuck? Damn it. Forgot it's in the fucking shop. grab one of those. Oh. God damn it. She was kind of cute when I was able to tease her. Well, I suppose I also have business with her. Man, everybody's out and about. What's all the fuss about? I feel like I'm missing out now. Shit. Oh my god. He usually doesn't like talk on these shenanigans, but like, again, good mood. You okay?
What's up?
Nothing. You were just standing there by your lonesome. Everything okay?
I was talking to someone, but they ran off. And now I'm going to repossess my sweepo.
Do you know which way they went?
Probably back into the backdoor sewer entrance. I want to chase after them right now. They seem panicked. This is the first time I've ever heard them stutter. Like you know how that they threaten people to punch them and they do punch them?
Mm-hmm.
They hesitated. So it's like a big deal. I'm probably gonna go bother them after I get this back.
I think I'll go bother. Oh my god! It's a miracle!
He's smiling.
Oh, perfection.
He does do that. Okay.
Alright. Artemis.
Yeah, go
I told you not to leave the town with it. I'd taken my sweeper back before.
I was drifting it around.
I'll leave you guys
corners
turn,
and shit. I was
fucking
doing great until I
dumbasses.
hit that little
No, it's fun
fucking
as fuck.
lip.
I wonder if I should check that out. These will have to wait a little. God, I feel like it gets worse every time. Dang. That's actually pretty fucking bad. Never leaked over here. It's getting harder to see now. God. It'd actually be pretty fucking bad news. If someone is actually down here. Please don't be stupid. This is actually getting harder to manage. Ugh, God, it's blinding here. Yeah, I could get the fuck out of here. It's way too much at this point. Whoever would be here. If they were here, they'd be dead by now. I need to get the fuck out of here. It's worn off. Ugh. Fucking hell. Yeah. It's fucking hot air, but nonetheless. Yeah. Oh, that was bad. That was totally not worth it. I suppose I'll just take my perch. Call it a day. Something tells me I'm going to be doing night watch all on my lonesome. Suppose it could be worth it. And I think they're still up there. Yep, they're still there. Her lips were so soft. A direct contrast to how rough and tough she is. Slight taste of sand, but I don't dislike it. suppose the day is winding down now. Hell. Oh. That's odd. You're just going on a scrap run. Some folks cutting out to the West Bands.
Hey dude, that'll be the end of session. Thanks for coming, wrap up what you were doing, and, well, we'll meet you back in Spawn. Take care, have a good weekend, and, well, if you're in the southern hemisphere, stay warm.
Cool person, Kami. Suppose that'll be my session then.